dog ass, my guy!
Treat?
Hi everyone, hi! Hi everyone, hi! 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 Hi!
Oh god, don't look at that. Oh, thank you. Don't look at that. Loving me. Ah, ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all can't hear my music. Dun, Where do I want to put this? I don't know. There you go. Do 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 do. Ah, ooh, 56709. Fuck it up, chat. Get it. Get it. Hold on. I'll rewind the song. Wait. I'll rewind the song for you. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. God damn it. The fish is there. Okay, there we go. Ba na na na. Ah, ooh. 56709. Ba na da na na da 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 da. Ah, ooh. All right, let's grab Fana. See, it's white. I don't want it to be white. Hold on, chat. We're adjusting. I'm trying something new. I don't know why I'm doing this live, but it's funnier that way, I guess. So every night. All right. There we go. Now it's red. Loving you. That'll work. That'll do. Click to interact with stream. Oh, shit. Yep, sorry. Forgot to turn off the, crowd control. Hold on 1 second. There's no crowd control. Hold on. Chat, does it look better like that, or does it look better like this? I'm buying for what? We're playing Pokerouge. Pokerouge isn't covered. White bar divided. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Loving me. Ooh, actually, I like that one. I think. Yeah, that one looks good. I like that one. There you go. There you go, gang. Anyways, how are we doing today? I just learned that fucking it's non-legible. Shit! All right, I'll fix it. Hold on. There you go. There we go. Is that nicer? Yippee! There you go. Much nicer. Okay. Look, y'all still get the song too. I just learned that Sound Alerts has like things that you can do, like whole widgets and shit that you can do. I didn't know that fucking Sound Alerts had all this shit. Don't talk, I know. Oh, and look at that, when the new song plays, Sound Alerts tells you what it is. Oh, Sound Alerts. Sound Alerts. We love widgets in this pound. Do we want that? Why wouldn't we? I mean, I probably can turn it off. Let me look. 1 second. Disable chat notification. All right, there we go. There we go. I turned it off. I turned it off. I turned it off. I can also have it to where it doesn't tell you how much longer is left in the song. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Sorry. I love the idea that y'all are like losing your minds. Okay, oh shit, is fucking Trigger Fire working again today? Oh, Trigger Fire is working again. Yay! Hi, King. Hi. I'm so glad Trigger Fire is working again today. That makes me very happy. That makes mommy very happy, chat. I'm eating a fucking snow cone again. Sorry. Gore brought it to me, like, literally just now. Power girl. Power girl. Oh, good. We love a happy mommy. Hell yeah, you do, chat. Does that make Gore daddy? It absolutely does, yeah. Why did you make me say that? I didn't make you say shit, gang. I didn't make you say a single thing. Who's a good mommy? Not me, baby. Not me. I did add some new stuff for you guys to fuck around with, though, if y'all want to. So, I really don't know how well it works. I haven't tested it. I literally added it and then went live. So, you know. Ah! Why is it so big? There we go.
Treat?
Treat? Treat? Treat? Treat? I just thought you guys would appreciate some stuff that y'all can do. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you for the 100 bits, Morrison. That yippee was perfectly timed to go with that bit drop. Yippee! Here, I'm gonna add an alert just for y'all. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but we're gonna make it channel points. We're gonna make it 5,000 channel points. I don't know how well it's gonna work. Hold on, let's see.
Pokemon!
Hell yeah, Pokemon!
Pokemon!
Pokemon! Because that's what we're doing today. We're playing Pokemon! The channel point economy is in shambles, as it should be. It keeps you guys from fucking with me all the time. Shock Fuck Rig Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dog Pound. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh my goodness. My dog is sitting right behind me and I'm so afraid that the moment I scooch back, I'm gonna catch him. Chippy chippy choppa choppa loopa loopa lappa lappa. Alright. There you go, gang. There's another one for you. Closing in on 200,000? What the fuck? Third word. What the hell? Yes, Merlin. Would you like out? Hold on. Merlin's acting a fool. I'll be right back. Ah! Merlin! Oh my god! Wait, buddy, wait. Oh my Jesus! Holy fuck, dude. Shit! Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear my dog just fucking demolish? Merlin was standing under my desk asking me to be let out of the office, and he got his neck tangled in my controller. I have my controller plugged into my PC for Pokerouge. And he got his neck tangled in it and ran off and ripped it out of my PC. Oh, poor buddy. Oh my god, poor thing. Yeah, real dumb dog hours. He's just like me for real. Ooh, we picked a good day to play. We have a variant update, so we get 2 times wild shiny odds. We picked a good day to play. Okay, I'm gonna add one more. Just for y'all to have fun with. Hold on. Let's see. I'm looking for a dog-related one. What the fuck is this? Oh, here we go. Alright. Alright, there you go. Alright, that's the last one I'm adding for now. I hope y'all have fun with them. I go to elevate. Sorry, you sniffing? Oh god, it's like in an awful place. Yeah, it is very aggressive. Alright. Okay. Ah! Sorry. I scared myself. We're gonna move some stuff around, I think. I don't know why I'm doing all of this live. I just discovered I could do half of this shit, and I'm very happy about it, so... Alright, chat box, you're coming back over here. Hi, chat! Hi! Music's a little loud. Alright, I turned it down. Is that better? Actually, no, I'm moving y'all back over here. I like y'all over here. I changed my mind. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna add, Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hi, on screen you. Hi. All right. Put it over my tits. Actually, you hold it, little dude. My music sits on my boobs. Okay. I turned it down, yes. There, is that better? Is the music better? Okay, so chat, you may now sniff me. You can now sniff if you want to sniff. I don't know if you want to sniff, but you're now more than welcome to sniff. Uh-oh. Me too, little man. That one's so long! How long does he sleep for? It's so long. Look at the judgmental Sylveon! What? Hold on. I gotta take that one out. Hold on, that one's too long. That one's gotta go. Hold on. Oh my god. No, wait! It's gotta go. It's gotta go. It's too long. I didn't realize it was gonna be that long. I can't. Oh my god. I'm turning it down for a little bit. It's also really loud and really big. Yeah, it goes off my alerts. Oh my god! It was fucking feral. Oh my god. I regret my tomfoolery. Chippy chippy chappa chappa luba luba laba laba. It's me and Gore looking at it. I'm being like, why are you eating like that? Hi Zuzu. How are we doing? I accidentally added the longest fucking redeem scene to man. Okay. I think we're safe. Okay, I think we're safe from it. We can turn the volume back up a little bit. Okay. I think we are safe from the cheepy cheepy chappa chappas. The looby looby laba labas. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get rid of the background music. So that we can listen to my music. Hold on, I just got art update. Hold on, I just got art update. Art update. Art update. I can't show y'all. It looks so sick though. God, it looks so sick. I can't show y'all yet. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I mean, I am sorry, but I'm like also show us. If I show y'all, it's just gonna be for a split second. Hold on. Hold on. Let me send a message real quick and then God, we are 30 minutes into stream and I haven't even been able to like fucking do anything. Okay, hold on. Okay. Fine, I'll show you.
Pokemon!
Pokemon! Okay. Curse stream, let's go! Fucking all my streams are curse streams. Okay, we're gonna save that there. Okay. I'll show you. Oh, by the way, the plushie's done. Alright, chat, you ready? You ready? Chat, get ready. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Hold up. 3, 2, 1. Boop, boop. It's gone. I can't show the plush, though. Dog! Clip it! No! Wait! Don't do that! Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that. Y'all are monsters. Okay. Alright, I can't show y'all this, though. Look what's done! Look what's done, chat! Pew! Look what's done! Look what's done! Look what's done! A baby! Now I gotta find a manufacturer that will make him, and then we'll sell them. Which I am actively working on, I am actively working on finding a manufacturer. I'm in the talks with a couple of different people right now. Which is part of why I didn't stream yesterday. I was on a date yesterday, but also I've been up till like 4 a.m. every night working on this. Working on like all of the stuff for 2.0, which by the way, 2.0 is about, I want to say 60% done. Hold on, let me double check. Okay. Let's see. We got 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 20. Yeah, we're 50% done. Actually, we're over 50% done. So 2.0 might actually happen this year, which is fucking wild. I'll take the entire stock. I need at least 100. Well, luckily for you, they'll be affordable. Perhaps about $30, maybe? Okay. She's going away. Say bye! Say bye, Treasure Plush! Bye! Alright. Which, by the way, Bunny's been saying hi and bye lately. Wait, Gore, can you bring Bunny in here so Bunny can say hi to everybody? It's a new thing she just learned. But it's super fucking cute. And it makes me very happy. So I would like to see if she'd be willing to do it live. Here she is. Hold on. Come here. Can you say come here, come here, come here. Can you say hi?
Hi.
Can you say bye-bye?
Bye.
Bye.
Babu.
What are you saying? Can you say hi? Say hi. Can you say hi? Hi. Can you say chat?
Yeah.
Chat. Yeah, good job. Say hi, chat. She's also waving to y'all, but y'all can't see it. All right, you ready to go back with Daddy? Daddy, yeah. Can you say bye?
Bye.
Bye. No, not bye to Daddy. You're going with Daddy. Bye, baby. I love you. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Gore. Let's go! Ford Truck Month, baby! She's so cute, chat. She's so fucking cute. Chat, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with her. uh, she decided like a week ago that she just wanted to learn how to talk. And so, like, about a week ago, she just started talking. I feel so bad I did that during the ad break. I was trying to stop the ad break, but I wasn't able to do it in time.
Have a good night, bunny.
Have a good night, bunny. Oh, thank you. She is literally the cutest fucking thing in the world, and I would literally kill a man for her. Like, it's not even funny how much I'm obsessed with her. Having a baby was like the coolest thing I think I've ever done in my entire life. 30 months, yeah! Third Word's one of my OGs. Ow, you fucking bitch. Third Word's one of the OGs. Music's drowning you out? Alright, there we go. I don't know what I just did. I wasn't looking. Is the music better? There you go. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I have to adjust everything. I just wanna pop from the dream. Okay, great, great, great. Way too much? Okay. Wait, never mind. Gore. I rely on you for this. Gore. Promise tomorrow. Alright, it's quiet now. There we go. I wanna be next to you. I feel like chat just throws me off on purpose constantly just to be assholes. I wanna hold you a smile. Alright. But chat, I genuinely would die for Bunny. Like, she is so special to me in every way. I don't even know how to fully describe how much I love being a mom. It's just so much fun. Oh shit, I got a shiny charm? Anymore. We would never, you absolutely would, you liars. Also, I'm eating a snow cone. Girl, miss tomorrow. I don't know. What is heat wave? Alright, well, Houndor knows it now. I wanna be next to you. Alright. For clip purposes, can you move the widget off you? Oh, yeah. I wanna hold you just for a while. There we go. I'm also gonna scooch chat around a little bit. I hope y'all don't mind. I wanna be next to you. Next to you. Next to you. Next to you. We're gonna move chat like down to the center. There we go. There we go. Just put it next to Grim. Grim can hold it. You know, that's very fair. Grim! Hold this for me, buddy. Thanks, bud. He's a good boy. I wanna be next to you. Not the snap to grid lines. Yeah, it annoys the fuck out of me. But I always forget to turn it off. I'm like the worst. Just for a while. Alright. Ooh. I wanna be next to you. I wanna be next to you. Alright. We are living our best lives, chat. I think. Arguably. Perhaps. I mean, I've got a snow cone. I've got the cutest baby in the whole wide world. I'm listening to good music, hanging out with good people. Here, whenever y'all fish, y'all will be the opponent Pokemon. Actually, it's fine if that takes over the screen for a little bit. Put it off to the corner. There you go. There we go. Please spare Ducky this torture. Okay, okay. If you insist. By the way, Ducky has started making shorts and TikToks for me. So any super well edited TikTok that y'all see me post or short that y'all see me post, Ducky did that. I am paying her, by the way. I'm not just like, Ducky, make me free assets. Like, she's on a payroll. Is a wife and baby too much to ask? Maybe that's the real contest I have with Gore. Gore's trying to have a second baby. Somebody tell Gore to stop trying to have a second baby. Gore's on the baby grind. Gore's out here grinding for a baby. That that could have two very different meanings depending on what kind of grinding are we doing here? I need you. Gore is living that life. He's trying to be, for sure. Gore knows what he wants, and that's a second baby. We gotta move first, though. Ow. Yeah, Gore wants me to blow up. Gore wants me to blow up so that, Gore can be a stay-at-home. Gore wants to be a stay-at-home dad. And live off my streaming career. So... Yeah, he wants me to he wants me to buy us a nice home where I can stream from, and he can be a stay-at-home dad. My dreams are in your hand, chat. Dramatic. He's so dramatic. But I'm gonna talk to y'all a little bit about 2.0 because it's coming up faster than I thought it was going to. So 2.0, the model is finished. The model is completely done. The rigging is starting. It's going really, really well so far. A cover has been recorded, has been fully mixed and mastered, and is pretty much, it'll be ready to go here within like the next 2 weeks. Ready to post within like the next 2 weeks. It's a tester cover, just so I could kind of learn how to do a cover, because I'd never done one before. So I will be honest and say it is not my best performance in the world. I was very nervous, and it could have been better. However, I'm still really happy with the way it came out. I'm still really proud of the way it came out. The artist I worked with fucking killed it. Fucking killed that mix and master. I will be saving it for the debut, however, so unfortunately, that means y'all will not be able to see it until then. The plushie is fully designed. The goal is to have it made and manufactured around the time 2.0 debut happens. However, there is a chance that it probably will not be able to be manufactured and shipped out until after debut. But that just kind of is what it is. It's not the end of the world. I am in talks with another company about making potential merch. I am only telling y'all this because we're not 100% sure if that's gonna be like ready to go here soon or not. But we are working on that as well. So the goal is to have merch ready to go by the time re-debut happens. So whether or not that will actually end up happening, kind of up in the air, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to do my best to get it figured out. Hopefully. However, when I say that I have been up like every single day until 2 or 3 in the morning working on 2.0 stuff, I am not fucking with y'all. Like, I'm being dead serious. Like, I am up constantly in the middle of the night, working my ass off on trying to make all of this the best it can be. There's still a few more screens I have to finish before we can kind of move forward with the debut, but those are nothing crazy. I'm still working on getting emotes and stuff done as well, but pretty much everything else is done. Like, there are 2 screens that I need for the stream to be finished still. And then also the emotes, and then we're good. I've legitimately been working my ass off on this. Like, it's not even funny how hard I've been working on this. I really want to make something that makes you guys proud and that you guys are happy to see. And I'm really hoping that I'll be able to do that and that you guys are gonna love this as much as I love it so far. Cause it's coming together really nicely. Yippee! I have shared progress with a couple of friends and they all seem really excited about it. Or they're just really good friends and they're lying to me. But either way, I'm super excited, so I hope you guys are also super excited. Also, hi Turkey! Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with my snow cone if that's okay. And let me give a big stretch. Oh, fuck me. It actually feels really good. I don't know. I'm trying a lot of things that I've never even attempted before. So I'm really hoping that it goes well. Cause I've been working my fucking ass off on it. And I'm just really excited for it. I want you. I want you. Oh, you piece of shit.
Treat?
Treat? Treat? Treat! Is that a bridge? Yeah. Yeah. You piece of shit. Hi, Rain. How are you? Thank you for the treat. I might have to fucking reload this bitch. God damn it. Piece of shit. With the honk tactic. I do like this team though. That was just unfortunate. Hit you with the hot punk tactics. Alright. But I don't know. I really want to make you guys proud. I really want to make something that you guys will enjoy. And I've been working my ass off. Possibly to a detriment of my own health, but it's fine. We can rest when fucking 2.0 is ready to go. Too late, already proud. Fuck you! Ah, that fucking... It's fine. I take good care of myself. I don't. But it's easy to say that I do. Hi, Jay! Jay's seen 2.0 stuff. Jay, tell them about 2.0 stuff. Tell them what your thoughts are on it. Please do something about your Oshi. He tells me to go to bed early every night, but he goes to bed before I do, so he can't force me to go to bed. You piece of shit. Oh, Jay, I forgot to tell you, my model's done. and I sent it to the rigger, so rigging is in progress. What did I miss? I was talking to a boy. Chat's telling you to make me go to bed earlier instead of staying up all night and working on 2.0. Oh my god, I am so sorry, chat. I don't know what the fuck happened. OBS just... I think the Wi-Fi fucked out because OBS glitched, fucking Pokemon froze. Oh my god, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. Take me to Chili's. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do that. Chat, are we back? Chat, are we back? Chat, are we back? Okay. Sorry, I don't know if it's the heat or what, but the internet gave out completely. The internet just said, fuck this. Holy shit. I have no idea why that happened. The internet just decided it was fucking fed up with me. Y'all having rolling brownouts? Possibly. That is a possibility for sure. Oh, the fucking power grid. Okay, we're so live in the studio. But yeah, no, we're talking about 2.0. What I was saying was, the model is currently in the process of being rigged. Everything's coming along really nicely. Everything looks really good. I'm very happy with the way everything looks so far. I've been really, 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 really picky in a way that maybe I shouldn't be, but I've been doing my best. I've rarely slept with the fan on. I had to have one on today. Yeah, yeah. I took a nap earlier and woke up feeling sick because my bedroom was so fucking hot. It's supposed to be 107 tomorrow. And I'm not having it. I know I've been hyping up 2.0 for like almost a year now. But I promise, I've been working my ass off. I've just been super duper picky. I just really want to make everybody proud. I really want to create something that I'm proud to show off and you guys are happy to see. You know what I mean? And I'm adding so many fun little things for you guys. I'm also adding my children in with my model, so, get to enjoy that. That'll be fun. My children will have their own little way of being implemented in with my model. It's 8:30 and still 81 degrees. Yeah, I think it's about that out here too. I feel so bad because I feel like I've been dangling 2.0 in front of y'all for so long. But I promise it's not been out of like like haha. It's like quite literally like just because like it's just taken that long to get to a place where I'm happy with it. I'm getting so much custom made, like in them denim jeans. You're coming with me just because you pissed me off. Okay. I didn't mean to use that on that move. We were hyped for 1.02, and we've always been proud and appreciative of you. I know, but I want to like... this is gonna sound like cheesy as fuck, but like, I want to be able to thank you for, like, how amazing you guys have been since I started streaming. Like, I wanna be able to thank you guys for how much you guys have been around for me since day one. And so, as a way of saying thank you, I wanna show y'all something so special and so unique, and do something so special and so unique for you guys. Like, I want to be able to make, you know, merch for you guys so that y'all can have, like, proof that, like, hey, the person you put so much faith in all this time is really, like, working their ass off for you, you know? Like, I don't know, a lot of you guys talk about, like, how I've bettered y'all's lives, but I feel like you guys have bettered my life way more, and I just want to find a way to tell y'all thank you for that. How far am I in ZZZ? I have not touched it since the last time I streamed. Honestly, I have uninstalled it, so not far at all. Back from you. This entire conversation's kind of gay. I'm kind of gay. I'm kind of gay for chat. You got a problem with that? Also, I want you guys to be able to have a shrine, and y'all can't have a shrine if there's no merch to go on the shrine. You know what I mean? Gore! They're asking for feet pics! I don't know if y'all want feet pics. Gore's got, they're not bad feet. Gore's got hobbit feet. And I say that with nothing but love. That was a bad time. I grew up on the Flintstones. I can't stand y'all. We'll get there one of these days. Damn, 2 Doja Cats back to back. I can't take Bronzong if I take Houndoom, though. Where are my other shinies? I know I have other shinies. Hold on. I'm processing my thoughts. She a devil. She a bad little bitch. She a rebel. She put her foot to the pedal. It gon' take a whole lot for me to settle. She the devil. She a bad little bitch. She a rebel. She put her foot to the pedal. It gon' take a whole lot for me to settle. Not the Toad cover? I didn't know there was a Toad cover. Shit, I don't have enough. Alright. They've got magical foresight. But I don't know. I can't shut up about it, but I've been working my ass off. It's almost Toad Christmas time. I gotta find a way to integrate Toad Christmas in with 2.0, because I think at the rate we're going, I'll be re-debuted before Christmas. So I'm gonna have to find a way to integrate that into 2.0 in a way where it still looks good. What's this? Ah, okay. God, sorry. I just keep thinking of Bunny coming in here and being like, hi! She's so cute! Sorry, I'm obsessed with my daughter. Does this guy usually turn up at 8? I thought he turned up at 10. Ow, you piece of shit. Bro gives me a shiny charm, but like for what? I need more shiny charms. North Carolina has a sale tax on video game downloads, do they? Yeah, the shiny charm is for the event. You're correct. I knew that. I just meant like they gave me the shiny charm, which I'm happy with, but also like, where are my shinies? I know they stack though. 70 cents? Hmm. Fascinating. There's no reason for you to apologize for being obsessed with your daughter. I guess that's true. I don't know. I think she's really cute. I love the fact that my daughter is cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean I miss Texas? Are you not still in Texas? I thought you were. Alright. Houndoom, wake the fuck up. I gotta find a Pokemon that I want. I've been working in North Carolina since like March. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm trying to find a Pokemon that I want. Like, you would be good, except I already have a fire type. Too legit! Too legit to quit! Yeah, our playlist is, definitely a little wild. I feel young again. I'm glad I can do that for you. Too legit to quit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. It's been a minute since, our playlist is, like, so chaotic. I don't know why it is. Puts the cane down to do a body roll respectfully. I appreciate the respectful body roll. Sorry, the respectful body roll got me. Wait, what do you mean chat don't tell me? What's chat not supposed to tell me? What's chat not supposed to tell me? Where's the sniff? Why didn't the sniff work? I'm mad. Why didn't the sniffer work? There it is! God, it is the loudest sniff in the world. Hold on, let me see if there's a way I can make it not as loud. Oh, I can. Okay, we're gonna crank down the volume on that one to like a 50%. There we go. There we go. You step like that and you're getting a nosebleed. God, it's so true. It's a loud ass sniff. It's like, whoa. I almost shot a booger onto my mic. I hope y'all enjoy the booger I just almost shot onto my mic. Just for y'all. I think you'd be good to have. Come with me. We need a sniff emote? Yeah, I'll get y'all a sniff emote. Absolutely. Shit. I need to get y'all a sniff emote, honestly. Need a Borzoi emote? Oh, that's a good idea, honestly. Well, I'll look around for a Borzoi emote for y'all. May I have another? Alright, hold on. There you go. Alright, we're now stacking shiny charms, because that's just where we're at in life. Don't fake me out, you piece of shit. You remember the dance? That's iconic, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's pretty iconic. Oh, I do want Yamper. Okay, we're gonna bite Yamper. Because I would like the Yamper, please. It's always good to have an electric type. And then we'll go ahead and heal Yamper back up. Is this fucking bad apple? Maybe? Ooh, ooh. Maybe it is. You have a problem with bad apple? You piece of shit. We're in a bite off, bitches! Ow. This frou-frou is beating my ass. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Use fighting moves? Well, too late now. I hate it here. Chat, this is why I was not invited to Pokemon Worlds. I'm not good enough. Oh, nice. Good to get that early. Alright, chat, this is the play. Meteor Beam. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Okay, what's the reload button in this game that allows you to reload from where you were? I don't remember. Meteor Beam is so good. Yeah, but it's a 2-turn thing, and I hate 2-turn things. I'm just being picky. Alright, let's see. Great! Fucking hate water types, man. They're a pain in my fucking ass. Alright, enjoy your meatloaf. That sounds really good, actually. Oh, hi, Dingo! Thank you for the pet! Is the pet working, by the way? I don't think I've seen it work except for once. Oh, it does work. There it is. Yep, trigger fire was just off. Here, I'll give it back to you. You do it again. Alright, there you go. I gave it back to you. Do it again. I gave it back to both of the people who did it last. It works now. I fixed it. Thank you! Thank you for the pet! Redeems are a little slow. No, I just had trigger fire off. Because it was broken last time I streamed. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Up! Oh god, oh god! I just dropped my fucking controller. We're fine. Everything's fine. Hi, Dingo! How are you? Oh, so thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna take a sip of my snow cone. Because it's melted. Bum bum. Just chilling at work? Oh, hell yeah. Don't get yourself fired talking to me. Man, we're just listening to the classics today. She's a very freaky girl. The kind you don't take home to mother. Have 7 more hours to go. Jesus. Boys in the band. We're jamming to the classics tonight. Is this song about Peach? Super Freak? Yeah. It different magazines. I can't help being a super freak. I love being freaky. She's alright. Alright, chat. I'm gonna teach you how to be freaky. Alright. So when you're fucking. When you're fucking. Stick your finger in his butthole. And if the pronouns are she, her. Alright. So, if the pronouns are she, her, listen closely. Suck titties while balls deep. Honestly, if the pronouns are he, him, also suck titties while balls deep. Everybody can enjoy a little bit of titties. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Look. 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 Hear me out. Missionary. She, her on bottom. Penis have her on top. While doing so, enjoy the titties. Like, let her enjoy the titties. Let you enjoy the titties. Bezos only gonna bury this VOD because he doesn't know how to do it. That's all I gotta say. Bezos is gonna bury this VOD because his girl don't suck his titties while he's balls deep, is all I gotta say. Hi, Ree! How are you? Look, it's not my fault, Bezos, that your wife doesn't suck your titties while your balls deep. That has nothing to do with me. You need to take that up with her. That can't be my job to teach all of the women in the world. Like... Sorry, I'm being a menace. Call me facts and not read. Doing okay though. Had a tooth removed today, so I'm just taking it slow. Oh yeah, that's absolutely what you should do. Having your teeth removed is the absolute fucking worst. But also, I will indeed call you facts. Oh. You wanna come with me? You wanna come home with me? Yay! I didn't have a ditto. Huh. One of my wisdom teeth? Ugh. Okay, so I still have all my wisdom teeth. Thank God. But one of my molars is like almost completely rotted away. So honestly, I might just have them pull it and just let my wisdom tooth grow in, because it's the worst. Like, Gore touched my tooth the other day and was like, I'm scared for you. Hey. Don't avoid the attacks. Yeah, my mom had her wisdom teeth removed when I was little, and it was like so freaky for me to watch, to like see her afterwards, that I remember it to this day. I had a sharp pain this morning, so I had to find a dentist. Oh, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. I've been there. Back with your food? Hell yeah, it's meatloaf time, baby! Okay, I'm gonna actually, like, focus and, like, try my best to, like, actually make it relatively far this time around. I'm so bad at this game. Because I think I just try and go, like, 1,000,000 miles per minute, and I'm not paying attention to anything. I do the cooking around my household? I do too. But that's just because I like to cook. I think I'm the only one in this household that likes to cook. Or touch my teeth with your tongue. You guys are feral. Alright. I've actually never had trouble with the dentist part. The tooth removal is chill, not a big deal. The pain beforehand was just really annoying. Oh, yeah. I do not like the dentist. I actually have I actually have, what's it called? TMJ from having my mouth open for too long at the dentist. It was a very uncomfortable situation, so now I just don't like dentists. Breaking the fourth wall. I think most of us flirt with your husband for funsies, but Kula, however, Kula literally DMs Gore at random. And I'm like, are you really trying to get my husband to fuck you right now? And to be fair, I guess it's only fair that you guys try to fuck my husband because my husband has to deal with other VTubers trying to fuck me all the time, so... Oh god, my snow cone is dripping everywhere. About to be. He already is. Look, I'm doing my best to make it fair. If Gore's gotta deal with other people trying to fuck me, I guess I could deal with other people trying to fuck Gore. Yeah. Oh, I do want you, but I already have... I'll let you come hang out for a little bit, though. Dead and gone. You stole 2 of my wives? What 2? I didn't know I had 2 wives. What 2 wives do I have? I know Ducky. Did I have another one? Jesus. I'll take Yiggy. Is Yiggy one of my wives? Since when? And Lulu? I wouldn't call Lulu one of my wives either. I do love Lulu, but we're just friends. I'm like, I don't remember when all of this supposedly happened. Enjoy the event. Alright. Oh, Herdier. Such a cute Pokemon. Who did I send your clips to? I don't know. Who did you send my clips to? Did you uninstall GGG because they didn't give you Rena? No, I uninstalled ZZZ. God. I uninstalled ZZZ because of the fact that, they, are owned by MiHoYo, and I am not a very big fan of MiHoYo right now. I guess is the best way to word it. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? They are the force between. May I ask why you're not the biggest fan right now? So MiHoYo has a bunch of games that they run. I've really only played a handful of them. I've played a little bit of Genshin. I've played Star Rail, and then I've now played ZZZ. MiHoYo has a couple of other games that they own. One of these games they recently did an event that was a full-on loli event, and it made me so uncomfortable to see. That it just like really sketched me out. And I already was not a huge fan of the amount of like loli characters that they had in their games, but I kind of just excused it with, well, you know, like, of course there are going to be kid characters in the game. You know, at least none of them are like sexualized, like, at least they're just kid characters and they're not like actively being sexualized. However, that is no longer the case. As this entire event was essentially little toddler girls wearing swimsuits and posed like adult women in a porno magazine, and it just made me super uncomfortable. And so I decided that I was not comfortable with essentially like coming up with excuses to play their games. Like, I kind of like excused it away with, oh, well, you know, like kids exist. We can't pretend like kids don't exist just because, you know, we don't like them being in games. But I'm at a point in my life where like I have a 1.5-year-old little girl, and the idea of anybody like drawing her like that and putting her like that makes me like super uncomfortable. And so I just decided that not really interested and making excuses for a multi-million-dollar company, and instead just won't be supporting them. There are still characters that they create that I like, but any merch or anything I want of those characters, I will just buy from. I'll just buy it from like individual merchants at anime conventions, or, you know, things like that. I won't be buying it from the officials. Yeah, it's for one of their Japan only games for sure. I came across my Twitter dashboard is how I heard of it, and it like made me absolutely disgusted. It's literally called like the loli event. Like it's not even like, they didn't even try and like hide what it was. So yeah. And I wouldn't have known about it either if it hadn't have been for it showing up on my dashboard, honestly. Yeah, it was called like Loli Heaven Beach or Haven Beach, yeah. Get rid of Meow Stick. Yeah, it was just a bit more than I personally was willing to put up with. So I just made a personal decision for myself that I probably wouldn't be supporting them moving forward. Look, I'm of the mindset that Lolicon weirds me out. It creeps me out. I don't like it. I do not like it. However, I also recognize that I cannot control others, and I have no interest in trying to control others. But I can control what I take in and the kind of content I have to see, and that is not the content I care to take in or see. Simple as that. You rockin' Ditto for funsies? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I needed to catch one. I had never caught one before, so I needed to catch one, and I caught this little guy, and I thought he was pretty cute, so... Ironhead, Ditto is pretty trash if he doesn't have the imposter ability. That's a good point, honestly. I don't know if he does or not. I don't think he does. Dun, dun, dun. No, this one's limber. Do, 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 do. I got in trouble for typing PDF file. Did you? What had happened? What did it do to you? Wait, what color is your name color, Rain? Because Gore's is orange for me and you're green. Alright, Officer Danny would like to battle. Hey, Officer Danny, how you doing? My name is Yellow Gold on mine. Oh, fascinating. It kind of is weird that they're like different like that, but I get it. Alright, ooh, I want you. Ow. Hey, piece of shit! Come here. Here we fucking go. Okay. How's it going so far? You know, how it usually goes when I play this fucking game. Okay, ditto. Ow! How you doing, Jimmel? Okay, I don't think... Okay. This is what I wanted, so... Ow. I was just gonna keep stomping until it flinched to death. Fucking stack attacker, man. I know it's an Ultra Beast, but I have to get him down low enough to even catch him. Oh my god. I might not be able to catch him. Stack attacker, please. Stack attacker, please. Stack attacker, please. Okay, got him. Do I want him? Who would I even get rid of for him? I'm gonna get rid of Morpeko. Alright, oh! Lucario? Alright, we're gonna up the special attack. I did the dojo just because it's a quick way for everybody to get to level up. You know what I mean? Draft rig's falling behind. 40? Okay. This is a good way for me to let everybody level up and work on their Alright. Automize? Oh, interesting. Huh. Get rid of block. It was a campaign ad for who? Hi, Beware. Love myself some Beware, man. Yeah! Sorry, this is what I wanted. It's my baby! Alright, 55. That scared the fuck out of me. I am so sorry. I did not mean to scare you. I'm sorry. I really love. I love him so much. I felt that mic shake. Okay, in my defense, I did accidentally, I was so hyped that I did lean forward, and that did cause me to lean into, the mic. I did not mean to, but I got so excited that I did lean into the mic. Ayo! I forgot Krogan Candy Ball. I forgot Toxicroak was a thing. Alright, there we go. Nice! Alright, what are we gonna do? We're gonna grab a full heal. We're gonna grab a super potion. And then we're gonna grab a normal potion. A floaty fall this suck! Man, I love to suck! Got 12 of these. Wow. Wow. Oh, here we go, baby. Oh, wait. Rock Blast? Yeah, sure. We're gonna up my accuracy, and then we already have one of these, so we're just gonna get rid of it. Look at this team. Yeah, I know. It's a pretty nice big team going on here. Man, he learned Discharge. Oops, I accidentally hit sticky keys, didn't mean to. Discharge, you woo. Alright. Gym leader! Get bodied! You have sticky keys enabled? No, it was asking me to turn on sticky keys because I was holding shift for too long. Ow, you piece of shit! Don't look there, cause you'll never return. And when you think of me, when you think of her. Alright, shit! Shakataka, get your ass out there. Rock slide that motherfucker. Magnet rise? What the fuck? Oh. Alright, we got him, gang. Do I have enough yet? Where? Wait. I can't. Good night, Rain! I can't roll for eggs. Where are my eggs? Why can't I roll for eggs? Baton. Oh. Why can't I? Yo, want Chicago style pizza? Yeah, sure. Isn't that the one that's like more sauce than pizza? Metal sound? Okay. Where's the cheese? Yeah, that one. Oh, body press. Okay. If I wanted lasagna, I would ask you for one. Look, I know you're right, but also... Alright. We're just kind of poisoning everyone because it's funny. Shit! Hyper beam! Alright. Discharge! Stomping tantrum, aww. I've been watching, the new Pokemon, whatever the fuck it's called on Netflix. And it's so cute. Shakataka, I want you to learn Stomping Tantrum. He said it was a ground type? What about it? Yeah, the one with the new main character. Yeah. Sludge bomb. I've honestly really been enjoying it. I think it's really cute. What the fuck? But no, I've really been enjoying it. It's really cute. And it just got new episodes. Again, I watch it, I watch it on, Netflix, so I have to wait for the dub. So it's, like, super far behind. But I've been enjoying it, honestly. Ow, you piece of shit. Go to hell. Hi, Doggin! Hi, Yiggy! How are we? Wait a minute, baby. But no, I've been very much enjoying it. I'm trying to finish the new episodes that just came out, but I'm having a great time with it. Hit immediately with ads. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Alright. Horizons, thank you. I was like, I know it. But yeah, no, I'm having a great time with Horizons. It's pretty funny.
Kilaxed gifted a tier 1 sub to ye_Seach.
Coola.
They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Coola. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Yiggy. Yiggy, enjoy my chaotic ass fucking emotes. Ooh, it taxed me for being in North Carolina. That's stupid. I want you. Why aren't you shiny? I want you to be shiny. The fact that you aren't shiny hurts my feelings. Jesus Christ, Slop Bunny. That's what you get. Dumb bitch. Oh, hey, Whimsicott. You know what? I deserve that. Fire Fang. $65. Oh, it's not that good. Aw, school kid Sherman. Gotta sleep soon for the wedding tomorrow. Oh, nice. I didn't know you had a wedding tomorrow. Have fun. Weddings are super fun. Ironhead? Yeah, you wanna learn Ironhead? That's fine. Get got. Prelume, you piece of shit. Giga Impact? God, I mean, I guess. Gonk Shot? Alright. Weddings are... yeah? Weddings are... they sure are weddings, I can tell you that. Tired of Twitch kicking me out of chat. Did you, are you, like, clicked into the, are you, like, clicked into the stream? A lot for me, and my autistic brain does not like them. That's fair. I don't really go to weddings very often, so I also could just have a really fucked up memory of weddings because of how long it's been since I've been to one. I really don't go to weddings that often. But it's my cousins. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, when it's direct family. It's always a good idea to go. Weddings are weird. I want to have a small one. Yeah, Gore, what do you think about your non-existent wedding with Kula? I love Gore just dancing. Gore doesn't have a single thought in his head. Gore's just happy to be here. I want to get married in a castle, but we don't live anywhere where there are castles. So, you know. Alright, there we go. It's gonna be indoors because the weather's gonna be bad. Oh man, that's the worst. White Castle in Texas, Kula. Oh, it's a bee. I don't even want to know what the fuck's going on in chat right now. Y'all are confusing the fuck out of me. Ow. I hate the French. What? I want to deep throat the Eiffel Tower? Huh? What? What are we saying right now, chat? Hold on. Texas has castles? Do they? I didn't know that. I'm the throat oak. I hate that. Something about the name throat oak. Okay, I think what it is it reminds me of the talking tree in Rainforest Cafe, and the idea of the Rainforest Cafe tree going, "Hi kids, I'm the throat oak," like fucks with me. On like a physical level. That tree's hot. What? The tree? The tree from Rainforest Cafe is hot, Yiggy? Huh? You want to run that by me again? What the fuck? Excuse me? I'm horrified. I am absolutely horrified right now. I cannot believe Yiggy is saying that the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life is hot right now. I refuse to believe it. Ow. Fuck. Does tree deep throating lead to throat splinter? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. What the fuck, Richard? Plenty of scary things are hot. I hate to be forced to disagree with you, but alright, I forgot that doesn't work. Why does Toxicroak look like it's wearing panties? Sorry, weird question. Oh, steel type. Duh. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I felt like a bit of a dumbass. Sometimes I forget steel type does that. Man, Red Room's nice to have around, honestly. You'll never see it coming. Alright. Let's see, Ow! You piece of shit. I just wanted you as a starter, damn. Dun, dun, dun. Yay! We're actually making it, like, decently far today. I'm actually surprised. Oh, it's Brassius. We love Brassius. We love Brassius because he's an easy win. Okay. Persona music is so good. Chat, how many of us would fuck to Persona music? Just out of curiosity. You know what I find weirdly attractive? Rock girls? Like rocker girls or like fighting ground? Yeah. I feel you, Gore. Coming during last surprise when the song says I'm coming. You'll never see me coming. Man, if I never saw you coming, then how would I know that you came? Sorry. As I was saying it, I was like, these words should not be exiting my mouth. There we go. There's my egg gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I knew I had egg gotcha, I just didn't know where it went. The egg gotcha ran away from me. Alright. There we go. Alright, we got 15 eggs. Probably not a single rare, but it's fine. Probably not a single epic, but you know. Can't win them all. Oh boy. Oh! Look, I admit epic, but I win. I'm just a god. So I'm just a god. Can't stop me, bitches. Alright, any more money? So let's just use this as a free way to level up. And hatch some eggs. Oh, look who's back. Prepare yourself. Ow! Goldingo, you bitch! Goldingo's a fucking whore. Sorry, I fucking hate Goldingo. Shit. That speed boost got me. Ugh. Damn. Damn. Damn, Stack Attacker! Oh my god. I love- what? What are you? Nothing. I just have a Stack Attacker and he's dope as fuck. Walls are effective. Is that the Stack Attacker way? Walls are effective. Believe it or not, the older beasts are pretty good. Yeah, I guess so. I'll bring back Reverum. We'll heal up Stack Attacker because he's the goat. He's the goat! Alright, you took me as safe. That was your big mistake. Alright. Having the best way to reach someone's heart is by just asking them. Or the alternative is good food. Good food always works for me. Alright, we got some eggs. Any luck? Hey! Cranidos! He's a scared little man. But he's cute. Good to have around. Bolt tackle? Okay. Okay. Oh, Emolga. Static. Tailwind. Okay, Tailwind's good. Tailwind's good to have. gluttony. Me too, dude. Oh my god, look at the stats on that fucking Zig. Look at the stats on that Zig. What the fuck? With Facade? Okay. Let's see, what else? Makuhita. Yeah, that was a beefy fucking Zig. Combat Torque. Oh, hey, Aaron! What am I listening to? Sicko Mode performed by KK Slider. Sturdy. Head Smash. Me too, little man. Love Disc. Heart Swap. Okay. Citadel! Love Citadel in this house. Not a single fucking shiny so far, though. Wattrel. Illumise. Oh my god. Illumise's HP, garbage. Everything else, fantastic. Any Noibats? I've hatched one Noibat, maybe two, in the past. No shiny Noibats, though. I wonder what the shiny rate is on these eggs. I'm not really sure. I know that it, like... I know that it, like, goes up. If you use the shiny up thing. But I don't know what the... 164? Oh, okay. Good to know, thank you. It hurts so bad to have only gotten one. Oh, that's heartbreaking. I've gotten 3, I think. Maybe 4. They're doing their shiny event right now, though, that's supposed to make more shinies show up in the wild. Have not run into- I mean, out like a light, hey yo, like a light, hey yo, like a light, hey yo. If we can make it to that fucking Rayquaza, I'm taking him. I've gotten more shinies from regular eggs than the shiny rate up ones. That would piss me off. I just want you to be gay. Sorry. Gator burgers? Goddamn. Use the Master Ball on some random goon? Absolutely the fuck not. Ooh. Ow. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How are you, Nick? Ow. This burn's gonna kill me, actually. I know, I do need to heal that burn. Hi, Pulp! How are you? Yeah, this burn's kicking my ass. Slazzle's on the screen, so I have to ask, is this a safe space? It's a safe space. I'd fuck the lizard. Oop. This is absolutely a safe space. I would also fuck that lizard. Are the Poke's moaning good? I thought you said moaning good at first, and I was like, I don't know. I haven't really, considered. What the fuck is Monkey Dory doing here? Get out of here. The worst legendary in existence. I mean, I don't know about all that. Ow. Oh, right. I forgot normal types don't work on... Do ground types work? Oh, yeah, they do. Alright. You'd fuck the Salazzle, but you don't know if it mo- Sorry, that's such a funny sentence. Oh, so you'd fuck the Salazzle, but you don't know if it moans? Okay. Selfish lover, I see. Like, what? Is Monkey Dory the worst legendary? I just don't like the way he looks. It upsets me. That's all. Ah! Sorry, the icicle crash caught me so off guard. Oh my god. Yeah, no, the whole trio is ugly as fuck. Hi, Ducky! Can I please use my attacks? Nope. Alright. Turns out, Glasscore is a fucking piece of shit. Alright, stack attack. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. I'm looking something up. Let's see. Um, Hold on, I'm looking for something. Wait, what? Holy shit. Sorry, I'm learning something real quick. Did you do do? Okay. It's in my Pokemon deck and I thought he was just a weird one-off, no evolution. He's a legendary. Oh. I don't remember how to restart this. I don't remember how to reboot this page. Well, guess we're losing with my Master Ball. How do you restart a fight? How do you... Oh, if I'd start over when you do that, just save and quit. Okay. I couldn't recall. Might just go to Chili's and hijack their TV. Do not play me on somebody's TV. On somebody's TV. Look, it's okay to start over. I'm okay with that. I just don't want to lose with my Master Ball. I want to at least be able to use this Master Ball. Remember ground types? What is there to remember about ground types? I made it to the Rayquaza, but yeah, I've gotten to 200 plus, but it's been a really long time. Ground types are weak to fighting, right? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember type advantages. Hold on, let me pull up a small type advantage sheet because fucking Ducky's here and she's gonna yell at me. Alright. Alright. See, I knew Ducky was gonna yell at me. I told you. Alright, I've got the type chart open. Hold on, I'm gonna make it a little smaller. Alright, there we go. I've got the type chart open. Oh, yeah. What Pokemon am I up against right now? Grass, ice, water. I don't have any of those. Ground type strong against poison, strong against rock. Man, everything's strong against rock. Strong against fire, strong against steel, strong against electric. Oh man, ground looks different there than it does here. Still fucking ground type, but I guess we'll a long ass fucking time ago. Ow. Ow, well. Leaderboard, what the fuck? Ducky, that's so many fucking points. Ow. I wanted the fish one. That's very fair. Whatever. I fucking hate ground types. I don't know why I don't have any water types. Or water moves. But whatever, we won this one, so. I get it on in the party zone. Yeah, sure. Steel. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba. Ow, you fucker. I would probably replace Krogunk with a water type. I can't, Gore. He's my shiny, which means he's my luck. Like, I hate to admit it, but because he's a shiny, that means he's my luck. So I can do no such thing. Thank you for the 500 bits, Kula. Hey, can I just say I fucking hate it here? Stop! Go to hell! Replace Reverum? Yeah. Arrow is immune to ground moves since he flies. Yeah. What if I killed myself? I fucking hate ground types, man. They're so annoying to me. Stop with the icicles! Ghost is ground flying type. Yeah. Great, so we just got this guy. God, Jesus, fucking fuck my ass. There's a door to open a window. I'm back and in bed. Hell yeah. Love that for you. So fucking mad about this. I might just be fucking locked here, gang. New magic wand. Use hyper beam against Dawn Fan. Alright. Yeah, no, Gore, that was not the call. Not the call, Gore. I just want to be able to use my Master Ball. Please, God. Alright, I'm just gonna let myself die, man. There's nothing else I can do about it. I'm just gonna have to let it go. Yeah, I started this fight with most of my Pokemon damage because I didn't have any fucking money to heal. So yeah, all of my Pokemon were like half of my Pokemon were missing in this fight. So we're just kind of fucked. We're borked. Alright, now it's got a passive at least. Alright, how do I... God damn it. Let's see. Yeah, I know I need more... I know I need more shinies, but... I mean, Chespin's is shiny, but I don't really want a grass type. Yeah, no, we have a Noibat. She just takes forever to level up. He wants me to bring Froakie with me. I don't think I want to. You know what? We'll grab this little guy, take him with us. Grass is good though, is it? We'll take Froakie because it wants us to. Oh, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime sub. I really appreciate it, and I'm considering that your donation to the cult for the month. Oh god. I haven't been bringing the shiny version with me, I just realized. Is anticipation better or is dry skin better? Look, he's been here, he just hasn't been shiny. That is probably my issue, you're probably right. What does anticipation do? I'm not sure. Boss Jeffy just needs to pay me more instead of letting me just do Prime subs. I agree. Doesn't it make it so you can't be flinched? Dry skin's better? Okay, then we'll hold on to dry skin then. That's the way I like to move. It's situational. Fascinating. Alright, starting over. Again. Hate it here. I don't know how none of us fucking noticed that Krogunk wasn't shiny this whole time. How did none of us notice this? Oh my god. Alright, we got some eggs to hatch. Magnemite. Parabolic charge. No, why does it look so sad? Thick fat. Yeah, it's all in that fucking fat ass tail. Why do you look so sad? Yeah, I need to adjust a lot of starter stuff. Hey! Minior! This is the indigo meteor form. Zing zap. Yeah, I do need to work on a lot of their starter stuff. Today is the greatest. Today is the greatest. Hey. I'm gonna bite you. I want you. That's fine. I want you. Come here. Thank you. I want my eyes out. Alright, let's see. Get out. Ooh. Yep, see, there's our good luck. Die. Die. Alright. Alright, give me that shiny charm, Finn. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, take this. Take this! Alright. I wonder what that epic's gonna end up being. Be crazy if it ended up being a shiny. Like, I think I would scream if it ended up being a shiny. Stun Sport on Cottony. That's good to have. Wing attack. We'll replace Supersonic. It'd be nice to hatch another Aerodactyl, I think, too. No. Alright, let's see. Wait, why is my Krogunk getting hurt by having dry skin? Gore... Is it because of the sunlight? I'm a little confuzzled about that. Why is my Krogunk getting hurt? I'm confuzzled. I think I need to start doing my own research and not just trusting chat. Okay. PP on floaty fall. Chat, 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 chat. How do I... Oh, I'm so scared of killing her. I'm so scared of killing her. Okay. Okay. She's mine! She's mine! She's mine! She's mine, chat! She's mine! He? I'm not really sure. Oh, we did it, gang! I've wanted one of these for so long. This makes me so happy. Oh, it's a girl! It's a girl! Chat, should we name her after Bunny? Should her name be Bunny after our Bunny? Chat, I think her name should be Bunny after our Bunny. I think it should be. I sent you an exclamation on dry skin. Yeah, I saw that. I just didn't read it out loud. Oh my goodness. We'll get rid of helping hand. Gore, I literally just said I read it. I read it. Oh my god. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Gore, look what you started. Where the fuck do you get a turtonator? It's time for the turtonator. I just want to know, where is he getting all these Pokemon from? Alright, there we go. That was with the first shiny charm. That's pretty good. Alright, Fungus Amungus. Alright. We're gonna grab more Pokeballs, because I feel like we're gonna need those. Krogunk can get the hidden ability Poison Touch, which is what you really want. So what you're telling me is I need to start catching and hatching more Krogunks. Got it. Return is really good. Keep it if you can. Okay, bet. Alright. Good night, Kula. Ah! Oh my goodness, it's a baby! Oh, it's a baby! He's shuffling. Get it, little man. Oh yeah! Power up punch too for the egg move. Look at that. A nice little baby. I'll take you with me. Oh, never mind. Sorry, bud. I did want to take you with me, but it just didn't work out. Gym leader Erica would like to battle. What's crackin', Erica? I love Marshadow. They're so cute. Alright. Goodbye! Next. Goodbye. Next. Alright. Alright, thank you for the voucher. Oh, I'll take you. Hey, come here. Oh, never mind. Yep. We'll get rid of baby doll eyes. Why the fuck does she know Splash? I love her, but like, why does she know Splash? No. Okay, no roar. Grab. Try and get everybody up. On the up and up. Poison powder? Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of stun spore and do poison powder instead. We'll grab some Pokeballs. We'll get rid of this ninja. There's a ninja in my ask. Ice punch. Ooh. Progunk. Would you like to learn ice punch, bud? There you go. Alright. Alright, we'll get Floaty Fall on that dude, Ice Punch on that dude. Progunk wants to learn Sucker Punch? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Yeah. Alright. We love Flamantis. Flamantis is my baby. The Wacky wants to learn Knockoff. Sorry, I'm just sitting over here fucking giggling. I'm a child. Damn, fully evolved low cakes just hanging out, huh? I'm just like, oh, knockoff, huh? I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Alright. Bayleaf. Goodbye. Every time I say Bayleaf's name, it reminds me of... Every time I see these fuckers, I think they're shiny. They're not. They're just that pale. Jesus. Sorry. I'm giggling about Shuckle because I was reminded about their fucking liquid last night and it made me laugh! Alright, any more epics? Probably not. Probably not. That epic was nice to have, though. You know, I'll take the rare. I'll take the rare. What liquid? The liquids that Shuckles make inside of their shell that you can drink. They make a juice in their shell that you can drink. I want you. Oh, no. Well, there you go. Shit. God fucking damn it. Maybe there'll be another one in here. Yeah, Shuckles produce a juice, which is a mixture of their bodily fluids and, I hate that I'm saying this. It's a mixture of their bodily fluids and the fruit that they store in their shell. Ow, you piece of shit. Shuckle honey? No. It's a juice. As horrifying as that sounds, it's a juice. Alright, we gotta get these guys up to... Honey is a juice too? I don't know if I would say that. Well, hey. Honey doesn't come from plants? No, it doesn't. It comes from bees who make it out of pollen, which does come from plants. But it's not the same. Hold on. I'm looking at the list since you guys are gonna mistreat me. I don't know why. In this place with you. Alright. The next day is so cold. One day you're here, one day you're there. It's so unfair. Step into your cup till it runneth over. Holy grail. Oh. Ow. Loudred is loud, believe it or not. Quick attack, double kick, splash. We'll get rid of splash. It's not made of pollen. Yeah, it is. What do you mean it's not made of pollen? They gather pollen on their little fucking leggies and they bring it back to the hive and they then liquefy it and turn it into... What? Now the next day is so cold. One day you're here, one day you're there. It's so unfair. Sipping from your cup till it runneth over. There we go. Hey! We got the gang! Drum beating. I'm gonna fucking drum beat chat. Just because I think it'd be funny. Hey, it's a baby! Woodhammer! Alright, what do we got? Voltorb! Nasty bloat. Hey, Sandygast! Wow, I didn't get anything new from that guy. Ah! Toxel! What the fuck is the golden Pokeball? I don't know what that is. What is the golden Pokeball? Adds one extra option at the end of every battle. Oh. Okay, you asshole. I was gonna take you with me. Dickhead. Jesus. Quagsire! Quagsire! Ow, you piece of shit. Alright. Well, this is unfortunate. Hi! I'm being sniffered! Hello? Are you sniffing me? Thank you so much for the sniffers. Gyarados? Yeah, I killed it. Oh, I killed that thing. I love the new redeem. What, that everybody can sniff of me? You like that? You like that people can sniffa? Because personally, I love to sniffa. So down da bum. We had another one that was evolutions, but it got really bad really fast, so it had to go away for a little bit. Share the spice of life. You need to evolve Cottony. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Gore. Ow, you piece of shit. Oh shit! I need a sunstone for that? I didn't know. Shit. What the fuck? Alright, it's fucking ghost type. That bunny is nothing to this. We're getting sniped, gang. It's okay. I'm mostly just trying to, get more shinies, which we did! Alright, where's that little bitch? We own you now. Come on. Where the hell? Buneri! There you are. Bum 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 boogie. On down. Boogie on down. Bound. Boogie on down. Runaway or klutz? Hold on. Pokemon ability, runaway. Klutz ability. Okay, let's see. Runaway, I can always flee and teleport. Okay, klutz. What the fuck? Why would I want klutz then? What the fuck? Huh. Alright, well, I guess we'll stick with that for now. Um... Oh, adamant. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Sorry, I was doing research, gang. Who else should we bring with us? We're gonna grab Toxic Rope too. Progunk. Here you go again, you say you want your freedom. And who am I to keep you down? The sun rain, it is to rain away your feeling. Okay. Well, this will have to do. Oh, I can grab somebody else to take with me? Ooh. Well, who else would I want? Everybody's so good already. I can take this little fox bitch. Nah, we'll start with these three, I think. Okay. Say women, they will come and they will go. Well, you know, we got one shiny today, so I guess I could be pretty happy with that. I was hoping we get more, but no luck. You know what I mean? No luck indeed. Fucking stop. Sorry. I'm trying to fucking see what the move does, and for whatever reason it didn't want to show me. Kinda gay and not in a good way. Like a heartbeat resonant. Alright, Let's see. Wooloo would be good to have. They're kind of tanky, but... You wonder what I haven't seen in this game yet? I don't think I've seen a Miltank. Like, at all. I don't know why. Maybe I have it, I'm just not recalling properly. Players only love you when they're playing. Say women, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. You'll know. You will know. Oh, you'll know. Alright. Straight up. Cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash out. This is my song I use for affirmations. Phoebus! Ooh, Moonblast. Phoebus would be great to have moving forward. With Moonblast? That's not bad. Okay. It would have been really nice if Phoebus was shiny, but, you know, we're not gonna complain. Yeah, Milotic is super cool and would be great to have around, honestly. I know it takes forever for them to evolve, though. So they'd be pretty useless until then. But... So double battles give you a higher chance of finding a shiny. However, I don't like them. We'll take you with us. And we'll go ahead and evolve you. Because I like Raichu, I don't like Pikachu. Nice. Cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out. Cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash in, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out, cash out. I ain't heard of that. Yeah, Raichu is great. I love Raichu. So, Raichu can stay as long as he wants. Sorry, I forgot that that's what the fairy fall noise was. Do-do-do-do-do. Meowth, what the fuck? Alright. Swap off arrow to get rid of the confusion. I was waiting for this. The heal. There we go. Aerodactyl wants to learn Scary Face. No, sir. Increase Zippy Zap. Grab a nugget. Very nice. We are just upping evasiveness while we do this too. Good job, Raichu! God, Zippy Zap raising evasiveness is so good. I wanna shoot, baby. Look at that little man! Zip Zap! I don't know how much higher you can get, bud. Your evasiveness is so strong. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. We are now at max evasiveness. Very nice. Ow. Son of a bitch. There we go. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh. Ow. I hurt my nose. Oh. Fascinating. Raichu, can you finish this for me? Thanks. Alright, there you go. Doop de doop, shoop de doop. De doop, shoop de doop. Alright. Man, Raichu's just making quick work of this area. Raichu's just zapping through. I do love myself some Raichu. Can't even deny it. Oh, Raichu, you can hang out here too. We're just on the beach. That was very nice. Oh my goodness. People's a bug. Oh, Wiglet. Bye, Wiglet. Zap! Get zippy zapped, you motherfucker! Get zippy zapped, you motherfucker! Get zippy zapped, you motherfucker! Zippy zapped! Zippy zapped! Sorry, zippy zap is such a fun thing to say. Oh, here you go. Have a magnet. I want you. I want you. Oh. Trogunk wants to learn Sucker Punch. Alright. Was good. Was good. Banagle. Alright, where are we at now? Alright! Raichu's just gonna keep carrying, I guess. Oh my god. I feel so bad. This is 3 water areas in a row, and we're just kind of rolling through them. Like it's nobody's fucking business. Take that relic gold. Man. You should probably catch a water type for the team. Yeah, probably. I'm waiting to find one that I like, or one that will evolve into a Gyarados, because I like having a Gyarados. I'm not really finding one that I'm like in love with. You know what I mean? Just found a shiny Aggron? Jealous. I'll take you. Alright, we got a Whalmer. Whalmer's good, right? Wailord can hit really hard with the right moves. Okay, good. That's what I thought. So, let's hit the seabed. We don't have one of these, so we'll... Hey! Fine, get zapped then. Barraskewda. Honestly, I wanted a big blue boy. That'll do, you know? Plus we're looking for shinies, so... I would probably swap it with a better... What would you consider a better water type? I guess is the real question. I mean, ideally, I think I would like, Ideally, I think I would like, a Gyarados, but... God damn, Raichu. God damn, Raichu. Sorry, Raichu just said no. Any water starter or Gyarados? Okay. Sorry. Fucking Raichu just bodying this, being like, no. Raichu said, absolutely not. Alright, Croagunk's up. Glad to see it. I always forget Veluza is a thing. I don't know why. I get them confused with Basculegion, I think. This chilling water. Well, you know, whatever. We're gonna give this to Right. Oh, Raichu already has a bunch. Okay, then we'll give it to Aerodactyl. Ooh. You wanna come with? I'm not interested in keeping you. I just... Sorry. I'm not planning on keeping Lantern, I don't think. I just wanted to catch one. I don't have one yet, so... Gym leader. Ah. Alright. Sorry, do my best to protect my little man. Yeah. Jesus. You son of a bitch. Oh my god. We're gonna restart this. I don't like the way this went. They're so obnoxious. Oh, this is so fucking obnoxious. Sorry, this is like actually pissing me off a little bit. So fucking irritating. Hi, Stitched! How's it going? I mean, it could fucking be better. I'm very annoyed right now. I'm very fucking annoyed right now. You think I can do this? I fucking hope so. I feel like we're just gonna be doing this. On repeat. What we do is we do Sweet Kiss.
Treat?
Treat? Treat? Treat? Is there a treat? Start over, Sweet Kiss into Wiz Cash, switch into Lantern to sack it, get a free switch in. Toxicroak poison, install. Yeah. I just push the redeems it tells me to push. Oh my god. Not the best team. Yeah, I know. I didn't know that he was the boss here. Or the gym leader here. Ugh. Oh shit. Oh my god. Have I told y'all lately how much I fucking hate this? Holy shit. Holy shit, actually. I forgot about fucking Kingdra! I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, gang. I'm so annoyed. Nope, nope, nope. He's... Toxicroak can absorb any water attacks, so if you can predict those, he can heal from those. Yeah, that's the predicting part that I'm not very good at. Okay, let's see. Uses muddy water. Why are you sacking Lantern? Because it doesn't have enough health to even take any hits. Raichu also has double team if you just want to try and raise evasiveness to dodge. Yeah, but I don't have any moves on Raichu that can actually hit. Yeah, see? Why don't you poison him? You need to stall? Yeah, probably.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Peach Farts.
Oh! Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hold on, I have an idea. Peach Farts, enjoy your 1 month. Hold on. Yeah. I got you, Gore. That's what I was actually about to do. I was also trying to, like, talk. Toxic. Raichu to double team install. Yeah, unless it gets hit by fucking earthquake! This anonymous gifter person is so generous. Everywhere I look, they're gifting so much. Aw. Hi, Toady. How are you? You're basically rolling the dice, hoping he keeps missing. Can Earthquake even miss? These sun eggs are steady giving me art. Oh, you're still at it, huh? Bitch. I feel like we're just gonna be doing this forever. I feel like... Alright. We're just gonna keep doing this. If you switch out Raichu loses all the evasive. Yeah, I figured. I realized that. This fucking thing, man. This fucking thing. Thank you for the belief, Keg. I don't believe in myself. Alright, we're gonna try this again, because now that I think I've got it... Whew, okay. Okay. So we do Sweet Kiss. Then from that, we go into Toxicroak. We hit it with Toxic. That's okay. From there, we slap out Aerodactyl. We're gonna... Very nice. That's okay. Swap out Aerodactyl. Yeah, just trying to get rid of it having Earthquake at all. Back into Aerodactyl. Fantastic. Oh, you're asleep. That's no good. Ah, shit. Straight back into Aerodactyl. Smart move. Hit him with a rock slide just for... Oh, hey, Celio's out of here. That's one less Pokemon. Switch back out to Raichu. LOL Dex. That's fair. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. If your plan is just to... Yeah, but it's taking poison damage the longer it does this too. Zero for the hand. You gotta understand. Oh. Oh. Because then Toxicroak can take on all the muddy waters. It's true. Shit. This Kingdra is gonna fucking... Alright. We're gonna try something else. Am I gonna be here all night fucking doing this bullshit? I hope not. Alright. Alright. Welcome to a little taste of what we have to deal with in competitive. Yeah, this is why I don't play competitive. I'm gonna be so honest with you. This is quite literally exactly why I don't play competitive. Let's hear it for my man. Let's hear it for my baby. I lucked out. I lucked out. I absolutely lucked out on that one. Alright. Oh! Thank you for the health. God damn it, why is the sun out? This is my jam. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the health. Oh my god. Ouch. Thank you for the health. Yeah, this is the NSP version. And we'll switch back to Aerodactyl. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy shit. Did you hear that Starbomb's coming back with a new album? I didn't. Oh my god. Holy shit, we might actually pull this one off, gang. Probably not, but we might. Holy fuck. We might pull this one off. Oh my god! We might actually pull this one off. Holy fuck. Wailord is so damn big. Yeah, he's a big old boy. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Wailord. Wailord. Wailord! Oh! I don't know how the fuck we did that. I don't know how the fuck I did that. It took for fucking ever, I can tell you that much. Holy shit! Can I re-roll, please? Thank you. Oh my god. Pro stretch! This isn't regular Pokemon? No. It is not. This is Pokerouge. It's essentially just non-stop Pokemon. Just go, go, go. Fucking ow! Piece of shit. Somebody sign her up for the World Championships. Don't do that. I'm gonna disappoint everybody. I don't belong there. Maybe for TCG, but not for the video game. Maybe I'd be alright with TCG, but I don't think I'd be alright for base game. You need a grass type on your team? Yeah, I know. I've got too many water types. I agree with you. Wow. Ah, boy. Oh, that's a good one. Pika Kapow? It's a move that essentially, it's the more your Pokemon loves you, the better the move does, and it never misses. Yeah, it's a move from Let's Go Pikachu. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. How the hell does Raichu use Pika anything? It's not a Pikachu anymore. I know. You can learn Ice Beam? What the fuck? Hi, Shelly! How's it going, Queen? Fuck you. Hey, Shelly, fuck you. Here we go again, gang. Ow, you piece of shit. Pika Pikau! Pika Pikau! Pika Pikau! Pika Pikau! Alright, there we go. What do you mean, please get a grass type? We're good. It's been great over here. I have no idea what the fuck Pika Pikau! No idea what the fuck you're talking about right now. Pika Pikau! Pika Pikau! Alright. Ba da da bum bum bum. Bum da 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 bum bum bum. Oh wait, were we 68? Oh shit, okay. We're about to have a fight, so might as well be prepared for it. How's everybody doing level-wise? Not great. What the fuck? You're making Bunny giggle her ass. Sorry, I love the idea of Bunny giggling her fucking little ass off for me going Pika Pika! She is my daughter for real, for real. Hey! Don't salt cure me, you bitch! Water Spout is the best mood from Whale Lord. It will carry. Okay, good to know. As long as you make Bunny smile, it's worth it. I agree. Rest and Water Spout, alright. Hi, Golduck. I forgot that one of my professors' name is Gaylord. Oh, I love that for him. That's 90. Hey, Seeking. Pika Pika! It scales by his current health, so it does wild damage. Ah. That dealt psychic damage to me. I hate to do this to her, but... Yeah, there's a hotel around us called the Gaylord. Around us, it's like an hour's drive, but, you know... Whatever. Pika Pika! Alright, Pika Pika! Do you like me having to do that, like, from back here so I don't peek the mic? Pika Pika! We love it when you peek the mic. You do not. Hi, Wishy Washy. Pika Pika! Shit! Quagsire, you son of a bitch. Can't stand that hoe. Quagsire. No! He's peeked at his last Picao! He really has. Bitch, that don't work against me! I peeked my last Picao. That's what. Please get a grass type. I'm working on it. Pika Pika! You son of a bitch. How about this one? Ow! You giga draining dick. Are you kidding me? Why does he have- Is that why the sun's out? I could not figure that out. I did not realize that. Maybe don't stream The Sims. Look. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I did not know that that's how that worked. I just saw that it was a new ability, and I went, nice. Yeah, I can't change it until we go back to the main screen, though. My bad. I've been fucking myself over. I'm a horrible owner. Hey! Pika-pika! Oh, egg voucher. The Sims 4 is held together with scotch tape. And prayers, yeah. Rocket. What the fuck just happened? Why did that happen to him? Rockhead Dactyl? He doesn't take recoil damage from recoil moves? Ah. I see. I'm learning. I'm learning, chat. Ow! I did not like that noise. That noise was bad. Hi, Klotzer. Bye, Klotzer. Huh. Sorry, I'm reading everything y'all are saying. I'm just also trying to learn. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm trying to learn. I'm not a very good learner, but just play the penis game with them, and because they can't speak, you win by default? Ducky, what the fuck is the penis game? Are you talking about the one where you have to say penis, like, and you have to gradually get louder? That penis game? Is that the penis game we're talking about? Oh, okay, okay. Why are we so under-leveled, gang? Chatot could say it. Chatot would scream it. Chatot would be like, oh, penis? Penis! It would be the most horrifying thing. Yeah, Chatot always wins the penis game. 100%. I don't care what you say. Chatot always wins. Peach got so concerned. I did. I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about for a second there. Hi, Kofu. Sorry to kill your gay bird. Please don't accuse me of homophobia. Sorry to kill your 3 dog penises. Please don't accuse me of bestiality. Sorry to kill your... Did you get rid of the widget, or did it nuke itself? What widget? What widget? Crowd control? let you go. The music widget? No. Oh, it must have nuked itself. There it is. It's back. Sorry, it did nuke itself. You were 100% correct. Hey, don't water gun me, you piece of shit. Don't give me job alerts, LinkedIn. I'm working. LinkedIn said, you're not very good at Pokemon. Would you like a day job? And honestly, I can't even be mad. It's not wrong. I'm not good at Pokemon, and a day job would probably be better for me. But, you know, fucking whatever, man. I'm learning. I've got a whole like thing up teaching me type advantages because I never bothered to learn. I never cared enough to learn. It really said, "Hey, we noticed you're unemployed." Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Rising voltage. Ah. Yeah, I'm a MILF. I don't need a job. Ow, you piece of shit. In what world does a MILF need a job? Yeah, I could teach her, but it's more fun watching her learn. Oh, so y'all just hate me. Ow! Fucker. Being a MILF is a full-time career. Yeah, exactly. Ducky fucking gets it. Ducky understands me in a way nobody else would. I don't hate you, I'd rather you learn from getting your butt kicked. I would do no such thing. I'll just do what I do best and slam my head into it until it works. Cause look, it works. It is a viable strategy, thank you. I know, I do it well. I love that your bunny hasn't evolved yet because you haven't been able to increase its friendship. Look. We're working on it, alright? Hey, come here. Hey! Come here! Hey! Come here! Hey! Alright, die. I thought you were talking about your child. Yeah, no, I did not want to come here, so I killed it. Because that's what happens in my life. If you don't come with me, if you aren't with me, then you're against me, and I'm going to kill you. Remember, chat. If you're not with me, you're against me, and that means you got to die. IRL Bunny's going to bed. Right now? It's almost your bedtime, Gore. What do you mean? Or it's your bedtime. Why is Bunny only going to bed now? Gore, what happened? She hasn't wanted to settle yet? Mm-hmm. Gore got sidetracked watching my stream. And, now Bunny suffers the consequences. Pika-pika! She was giggling at your pika-pika. Oh, you mean the thing I just did? That probably just re-woke her up. I'll have you know, I cleaned the entire living room, got her dressed and ready for bed. I will say I do appreciate you cleaning the entire living room because it means that I don't have to do it when I get out. When I go to bed. Water type move. Ooh, that's for you, Whale Lord. I'm sorry. I laugh so hard at the sound that Gastrodon makes. It is such a funny little scream. Gastrodon has the funniest little scream. I can't not love it. Gastrodon is very good. I'll take her. You wanna come with me? I'm not planning on getting rid of you. But... Pika-pika! I'm being attacked by me, yeah. All the good men gone, and where are all the gods? A puppy and a human baby are the same thing? Yeah, pretty much. Fight the rising gods. Isn't there a white night upon? Yeah, Bunny will randomly bite you, and she's got 6 teeth now. So at random, she'll just tear into your arm. And it fucking sucks every time. Who would win a fight, Teddy or Bunny? Bunny. She's tried to murder the animals that live in this house already. So she's got practice. I need a hero. I'm rolling out for a hero till the end of the night. Apparently Raichu's my hero. You may want to consider dropping Bunny at this point. You find me another shiny and I'll drop her. Also, Bunny now has a move that automatically heals. It kills her and it heals whoever I trade out into, so... That's what she's there for. Pika-pika! Pika-pika! You son of a bitch. Pika-pika! Alright. Pika-pika! Did Pelipper just use thunder? It may have. Pika-pika! Sorry, Gorse losing his mind. Sorry, Gore's like, if you wake up this fucking kid. Get hydro pumped. I will send you back to the streets. Oh no, not the streets. I can't go back. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, the streets are cold. That's where he got me from. That shit sucks. Don't make me grab the spray bottle and come over here. I'll definitely wake up the kid if you do that. I don't give a shit. I forgot I've got egg gotchas. I forgot. I'm such a fool. How could I have forgotten? One late night so long ago, when I was not so strong, you know. Pretty man came to me, never seen eyes so blue. You know, I could not run away, it seemed. We'd seen each other in a dream. Seems like he knew me, he looked right through me, yeah. Come on home, girl, he said with a smile. You don't have to love me and let's get out a while. But try to understand, try to understand. Try to understand. He's a magic man. Alright. Sorry, I need a sip. God, Gatorade's so yummy. Let the spell last forever. Try to realize it all. Ow, you bitch. Hurry. Yeah. How many more of those you got? How many more of those you got? How many more of those you got? Gatorade gives you the shits? What? I'm waiting to see how many of these it's got. Hold on. I'm letting it waste its earthquakes. I'm trying to get it to waste its earthquakes. Yeah, I'm also curious about why Gatorade makes you shit. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, glad I didn't straight out. Magic man. Oh, yeah. He's got magic hands. Would you stop it? Yeah, I also want to know why Gatorade makes Ducky shit. I've got so many questions. Hey, stop! Hey! Stop it! Man, Ludicolo's fucking it up. That's a cunty little pineapple if I've ever seen one. Look at this cunty little pineapple, man. Giga Drain is stronger than Mega Drain? Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. You're so right. Oh, what now? A cunty little pineapple? Why are y'all acting like you've never seen a cunty little pineapple? A Giga Chad is better than a Mega Chad? I don't speak the language of the unwell. You think I speak the language of the unwell? The answer is I don't. Maybe the hyperhydration? Are you just like not doing well hydration wise? Is that what's happening? Is just things aren't good for you hydration wise? Damn. Well, there goes Ludicolo's ass. The fuck? Get that bitch out of here. Don't hydro pump me, you piece of shit. Peach, you said you'd fuck the lizard? Just like me, we know you speak the language. Not like that, though. Don't gunk shot me. It's fucking nasty. It's weird. It's gross. I don't appreciate it. Jesus. There's a there's a dragon you can romance, and yeah, I heard about that. I haven't got the game yet. I'm a bit tight. I'm a bit strapped on cash. Thanks to all the 2.0 stuff I just paid for. But as soon as I do buy the game, I was curious to check that out because I am... You've gotta be cunting my fuck. Alright. I saw him and I thought of you, monster fucker. Thanks. Wow. Hey, you wanna come with me? There aren't any romance because it's an early access. Oh, it's an early access. I didn't know that. How many shinies have we got in this run? One. Uno. How does it feel to treat me like you do? You fucker. I must have taken your shiny luck. Yeah, you sure did, because... Ow, you bitch. I do have other shit that needs to be played. Hey, watch this. Shit! Yeah, you do judge your farming games pretty strictly, honestly. Still waiting for the Dragon Age playthrough? I'm gonna do it. You bought me the game. Yeah, you bought me the game. I'm still planning on doing it. Is that Torkoal Mega Evolve? Is that why it looks like that? Yeah, it's 2 in Inquisition. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, I do. I have a pretty sizable backlog of shit that needs to be played. Fuck me. Hold on. We gotta start this over. Yeah, I've never played before. I haven't even watched, like... I don't know why I almost brought up The Witcher. What the fuck? That's not even the same game. Why do I have so many notifications? Oh, it's all Ducky. It's all Ducky. I stopped to take a look at my stuff. It's just all Ducky. Sorry, I forgot you were streaming. You can read later. Okay. Sorry, I was reading it and mentally I was like, okay, maybe we could do it like this. Pop, pop. Seed bombing me, you seed bomb ugly ass motherfucker, look like my butthole. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I let myself lose a little bit of control there. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I lost my chill. I'm so sorry, I lost my chill. Ducky, what if I told you I had hemorrhoids from giving birth? I don't have hemorrhoids from giving birth because I didn't actually give birth. I had a C-section. But what if I told you that I did? Would you believe me? I love chat being like, I already did believe you. I don't know what you meant. Oh! Yeah, you were in the operating room with us, pretty much. I wasn't allowed to have my phone, which was fine because I was numb to the tits. But I wasn't allowed to have my phone when I was in there, and Gore was allowed to have my phone, but he was like holding my hand because I was like shaking so bad. Which, like, I was shaking for good reason. Let's just remember that. I was shaking for good reason. Fun fact. Fucker! Ugh, I'm just glad you and Bunny are alive. Yeah, me too, dude. Fuck. But yeah, no, whenever you, what I was gonna say was, whenever you, somebody just fucking kill me. What I was gonna say doesn't even matter anymore. This is some fucking bullshit. I fucking hate it here. When you get a C-section, the medicine that they give you numbs you to the tits, and it makes you shake, because your body can't feel itself, so it panics, and so you start shaking. Your body also thinks that you're dead at one point, so it makes your chest hurt real bad because it's like, oh god, we died. You're not dead, however. Don't flamethrower me, you son of a bitch. Yeah, it's so fun. A fun fact that nobody told me, so I'm gonna tell y'all, so that you guys will know this, should you ever have to go through a C-section one day. As for the penis havers too, you never know. You get real itchy afterwards when everything's wearing off. I don't really know why that is, but for whatever reason, your whole body itches like you're gonna die. So yeah, super not fun. My, penis listeners, yeah, penis havers, listen up. Ooh. My pain meds my painkillers make me very itchy, yeah. Penis listeners, I'm so tired. I live off 3 hours of sleep a night right now. I'm talking to a million different people about a million different things. We're gonna get there, y'all. Drinking and lusting and its want for power. What y'all know about drinking and the lust for power? Shit. I'm gonna wake my child? No, I'm not. I'm all the way over here in the garage. My child is a long ways away. Literally all the way across the house. Just keep upping that evasiveness. So we're as high as we possibly can be. Alright, our evasiveness is as high as it can get. Oh my god. Oh my god, Raichu won this for us. Raichu... Oh my god. We did it, gang. I've pretty much been going through my Persona 5 boss battles by just pumping my team full of evasiveness. I can't even blame you. It's the best way to do it, honestly. Look, I'm not even a Pikachu lover. But right now, this Raichu is saving me. Honestly, I don't think it's fair to even call Raichu and Pikachu the same being, because Raichu is just so much better in every way, shape, and form of the world. Why does Quaxable sound like a fucking demon? I'm not really sure. I've had that question as well. Did you just blizzard me? Hey, real question. Why have I not found another shiny? I've got 2 shiny charms and nothing. Hey, Ditto. Fucking it up, little guy. Oh man, I found my keys. Hey, chat! I found my keys! Thanks for helping me look, chat, but I found them. Encore! We found my keys! Encore! Ah! My little Halloween baby! Oh my goodness! My little Halloween baby! He's got a pumpkin nose! Oh! Oh, he's got a pumpkin nose. Also, Gore, how the fuck did you call that? Klefki gets way too much hate. Yeah, he really does. I think he's cute. Hell yeah, there's my shiny. Oh, and Trick Room as a egg move. Okay. Fucking Pinurchin. What's wrong with Pinurchin? What's wrong with him? He's just a baby. He's just a baby, Gore. He's just a baby. What's wrong with him? He's so cute. Ah, the Viper. Ice Beam, okay. Skitty! Weasel! Alright. Oh. Hey, who needs to be leveled up? Toxic Rope. You are severely underleveled somehow. I don't really know how that happened, but you are. I'll take the egg voucher. Oh, right. Shit. I forgot. I forgot you're a son of a bitch. Bunny is fully out in bed. I'm about to crash myself. Good night. Good night, Gore. Sorry I'm not coming to bed with you tonight. Thank you for letting me stream late. I appreciate it. Morrison, this is your chance. You can win. Morrison, this is how you win. This is your chance. I will. This will probably be my last run, honestly. It's why I don't really want to give up on it. Oh, egg vouchers. There's so many egg vouchers. Yeah, Ducky's in charge. Boar's clocking out, Ducky's clocking in. Yeah, Ducky is liberal with that sword usage. Pray. Alright. Please God, give me a good egg. Give me a good shiny egg. Oh! Hi, Cookie. Yeah, Ducky don't fuck around for real, for real. Yeah, no, I went to a heart doctor for my pulse. And the heart doctor was like, drink more Gatorade. And I was like, there's no way you're telling me to drink Gatorade as a medical need. And the doctor was like, yep, I am. It's got salt in it, and that prevents you from passing out. And I was like, okay, I fucking sure, I guess. Oh, 2 epics! Woo! Sorry, I went ape mode there for some reason. I don't know why, but I went ape for some fucking stupid ass reason. My bad. Sorry, chat. That was a little embarrassing. My friend's doctor told her to drink Pedialyte. I don't like Pedialyte. Watermelon sugar high. I don't know why the word epic has a visceral funny effect on me. I know why. Because it's a visceral funny word. Pick-a-pow! Ow. Wait, why did you jump your own dude like that? Oh, right. It reminds me of the past. That's definitely a way to word that, but yeah, no, I get what you mean. Okay. Back when people were describing things as epic, yeah. Man, that's so fucking epic! I need you to know, the kids do still, call things epic. I think you deserve to know this. I live with a child. I live with a 9-year-old. And, he still calls things epic, so... Oh, Swimmer Susie, I'm about to ruin your whole day. Epic win! Yeah, he still says that too when he wins. Should I play Fortnite this week? I have not played Fortnite since that game first came out. But a part of me kind of wants to try playing Fortnite. Looks like the world blessed you with an epic child. He's my brother, but yeah. Goodbye, Floatzel. Goodbye, Melmar. Malamar. Think about the Control-Alt-Delete marriage comic? Are you talking about... Are you talking about... Are you talking about the Judy Hopps abortion comic? I haven't played Fortnite since the game first came out. Oh, we're not talking about that? My bad. Hi, Knackley! Aww. I'm born already dead. How sweet. Ah! Fucking Dracovish. Sorry, I forget Dracovish exists sometimes. Do-do-do-do-do. I was talking about hearing epic poem in school context. Sometimes you people scare me. Why would I scare you? What about me scares you? I just spend too much time on the internet is what it is. Look, when you're a full-time VTuber and you do all your own advertising and all your own marketing and all your own everything else, you have to spend a lot of time on the internet, and that means you run into some really cursed content. Like Goblin Cave. Oh, it's the titty ghost! Hey, titty go- Why is this titty ghost got eruption? What's erupting? Breast milk? Alright. Sure, I see how it is. Whatever, man. His ability is to forecast how much breast milk's about to erupt out of them ghost titties. Alright, I'm out of here. I can't keep making those jokes. There is a Discord, right? Yeah, there's a Discord. Yeah, there's a Discord, baby. There it is. Hang out. You're welcome in. Welcome back to the dog pound. Hey! Relicanth. Yeah, I didn't have one of these guys, but they're nice. Wave Crash, very nice. Cherubi! Why does Cherubi know Fire Lash? It always weirds me out when Pokemon know moves that would kill them. I don't know what it is about them, but... Oh, look at that big head ass! He's a sassy with a strong jaw, and he's able to shift gears. Me too, dude. Beautifly, Moonblast. Fucking Moonblast is a wild move for a fly to know. Yearling! Wait, what the fuck is... Chat, we got another shiny. Chat, we got a shiny deerling. We got a winter form, sap sipper, body slamming shiny deerling. Yeah, it's a rare shiny. Yeah, I think this is my first rare shiny. I think it is. Clobberpuss! I'm gonna clobber some puss if you know what I mean. God, what is wrong with me? Oh, he's limber? And he's doing a mock punch straight into the clobbering of the pussy? Stop! I'm like holding myself back like the fucking Green Goblin mask. Like I hear the jokes calling to me and I'm like, no! Oh, Jesus. My first post in the dog pound would be the Control-Alt-Delete marriage comic and the shitpost channel. Hell yeah. I'm sorry. I'm fighting for my life over here. Oh, Misdrevious. Oh my god. Why does he look like Boss Baby? I don't know. Very nice. Mystical Fire. Oh, nose pass. Body press for nose pass. Alright. Swablu! That I always long for. The person. There's a tiny spider on my screen. Feel like a brand new person. I love tiny spiders and my lawn. Whoa. God damn. And still I know why it's happening. Alright. I'm just fucking zapping bitches because it's the fastest way to get through this game. I want to unlock endless mode. Maybe fake's what I like. Alright. Ew. I hit my hand on the wall. Alright. Always long for. Hi, Miracle! How are you? I'm losing my marbles today. Feel like a brand new person. That's a fucking dragon. Oh, you son of a bitch. I want you. I don't have one of these, so I want one. Judging by the Noibat on your shoulder, that's your favorite mon? Yeah! Well, actually, Noivern is my favorite mon, but Noivern doesn't really fit on my shoulder very well. Hello? Are we alright? I forgot. You piece of shit. I was doing one of my shiny only attempts and I encountered— Did you find a shiny Noibat? Because I've been looking for one. Hold on. I fucked this. I fucked this greatly. I caught a shiny Noivern in the wild. Oh, I'm so jealous! Yeah, Noibat merch is way easier to find than Noivern merch, so I've got Noibat stuff in my office. Alright. We're gonna let Bunny take the blunt of that. So irritating. So fucking irritating. Oh god. Ow! Fuck me, man. Don't Dragon Pulse me, you dickhead. Peach, I think there's something wrong. You'd be correct. I can't ever get past this. Is it right or is it wrong? I got past this once. And, never again. This is usually where I die. I probably should have grabbed a fairy. I usually have one. Yeah, Finn also makes me want to pull out my hair. He's fucking obnoxious as hell. Shit. I was trying to up that, yeah, he's got that platinum Rayquaza. I'm gonna let myself die here, I think. Um... But I'll probably do one more because I got those epic eggs that I want to hatch before I go to bed tonight. Bro's fucking obnoxious as hell. You've gotta be fucking with me! Sorry. I wasn't expecting this fucking rabbit. To be my, fucking maker. Alright, so, let's see. Will that deerling up my luck by 2, or will it only up my luck by 1? By 3. Oh! She's pink! Get on the team. Get on the team. I've got a pink man. He's on the team, gang. Let's see. Good night, Ducky. And you know what? I'll take a grass type too, because they're good to have. We'll up my luck by as much as humanly possible for this run. Alright, let's see. I didn't realize that guy was pink. I don't know why I didn't realize he was pink. Ow, you piece of fucking shit. Alright, there you go. Bug! Alright, so we're definitely gonna want to grab a fairy, though. This time around. This time around. Ow. Alright, let's see. I do not usually stream this late at night. I don't think I've streamed this late at night in quite some time, actually. I think last time I streamed this late at night was when I was doing my uncapped subathon. And that was just because I was streaming like for 24 hours straight. Look, I don't dislike streaming this late. It's just it always is dead because like my usuals aren't around because my usuals are used to my normal time, which is fine. And I always feel bad for anybody who sees me out and about like at this time and they're like, "Oh, you stream this late?" I'm like, "Not usually." I'll take you with me, I think. Thanks for the paralysis, dick. Alright. Oh, Whismer. God damn it. Okay. More of these. Ooh, Gibble. Not a shiny Gibble, though. Oh my god, Dracozolt. I didn't have one of those yet. Oh, Tinkatank! Nice. Good to have more of those. I don't mind. Let's see. Hey, Grandpa. I like getting new Pokemon that I didn't have. Larvesta! Larvesta will be good to have around. For sure. Would have been cool if she was shiny, but I get it. We don't always get what we want. Deerling's here just to be my grass type. I guess Chespin's also here to be my grass type, but, you know. Whatever. This Deerling will be able to learn some ice type moves actually, which would be helpful, I think. So that should be nice. Man, yeah, the luck really does affect stuff, because so far I'm already like pulling better. That's wild. Deerling's pretty cute. I didn't realize Deerling was pink. Shiny Deerling was pink. I like that though. I think it's really cute. Ain't it fun living in the real world? Alright, there we go. Try and get everybody as leveled up as possible. I'll take you with me because Raichu was my goat last round. Ow. Ow. Fucking asshole. We're gonna up that. And then just start slowly leveling everybody up. Getting everybody where we need them to be. It's always such a slow start. Oh my god. Jesus. Fucking paralysis, man. Alright. Alright. That's what I thought. Oh, Deerling's a little bulky. Ooh. Give that to Pikachu. Nice. We're gonna take as much money as we can early on because we're gonna need it a lot later. And we're trying to make sure everything's all good. Grab some Great Balls, those would be nice to have if we run into any shinies. I don't think we will, but doesn't hurt to have some just in case. Alright. Get rid of Ancient Power, replace that with Rock Slide. Deerling wants to learn Leech Seed, absolutely. Cottony wants to learn Mega Drain. Also absolutely. And then Caladon's gone. Got it. Okay. I really wasn't expecting, the Shiny Deerling to be 3 luck. That was way more than I was expecting. I thought for sure it would just be 2. Chessman wants to learn Leech Seed. Sure, bud. Get rid of Tackle. And then we'll get Cottony up a little bit. We'll get rid of Absorb. Alright. Very nice. Bullet Seed. Get rid of Double Kick. Nuzzle. Grab a Nugget. Kill that guy. Get Chessman up and evolved. Very nice. Needle Arm. Better than Rollout. Panda Cells! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dog Pound. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Or I guess night. It's nighttime now. I keep forgetting I'm not streaming at my normal time, so... Don't you close your eyes. Look, one of these days, when it's not so hot, I'll be back to streaming at my normal time. It's just far too hot right now. And my office being in the garage is killing me. Supposed to get to 107 degrees Fahrenheit this week. Like, do you know how fucking ridiculous that is? That is so hot. I like this event. I got 100 shiny. I got 6 shinies before floor 100. I need to up, I'm upping my luck with the hopes that it will help, but I have not had that, I've not had that amount of luck yet, unfortunately. I wish I have had that amount of luck. I don't feel like I ever get that kind of luck, though. So far, we've gotten 3 shinies. And 2 of those were from eggs, so... Only 1 we found out in the wild. Oh, finally. This is what I was trying to get. Okay, Iron Boulder. Nice. Psyblade. Okay. Okay, Thunderous. Those weren't exactly what I was expecting, but they're not bad. I think that's all the eggs I need to hatch. That's really funny to see Thunderous born out of an egg. Yeah, it's definitely, something. I can admit to that. Like, damn, that is a man on a cloud coming out of an egg. Yep, it sure is. A whole grown man. That is an entire grown man coming out of an egg. Pincers. I'll take you with me. Alright, there you go. And missiles 2 to 5 times. We'll get rid of Vine Whip. We're gonna get rid of Mega Drain. No need to learn Agility. Double Kick Bulldoze. I don't really want Diggersby. So we're gonna hold off until we find someone that we do want. You are not one of them. I'll take the egg voucher though. Man, I was really hoping we'd get I was really hoping we would get the Sunstone already. I feel like I got the Sunstone really fast last time. These guys are good to have around. But I don't really want one. Alright, let's see. Energy Ball? We'll get rid of Zen Headbutt. Takedown. Bite. Iron Tail. We'll get rid of Faint. No Amnesia. See, Fanfy is what I really want. My feelings are a little hurt that, I have not found one yet. I mean, I'll take a dragon too, honestly. Dragons are good to have around. Sorry, I'm like making faces over here. This is fine. Yes! Okay, Probopass is definitely sticking with us. We will get rid of Swoobat. So good. So good. Oh. So good. Okay, that's 3 shinies now. On this team. That's very nice. Very nice. we'll deal with that. Ow. Here it comes. All right. Nice. Do do do. Do do do. Okay, we're doing good. Oh, it's such a pretty Sawsbuck. Look at that. Horn Leech, absolutely. Defeat Roxanne. I guess have not done that yet. We don't want that. We want this. Real quick. Come this way. I think I've used up all my epic luck today. I pulled 3 epic eggs. So I think we're all out of epic luck today. But that's okay. I didn't mean to run. Dumbass. It has a hidden ability? Shit. Doubles its weight. Whoa. That's a good ground. Okay. It's nice of the wild Pokemon to wait while you do your pulls. Yeah, it really is. I appreciate it personally. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Shit! Oh my god, I just want this fucking horse. Jesus Christ. Can I just kill this thing, please? Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, you dumb bitches almost killed it. Oh boy, here we go. Alright. Take a dire hit. Oh boy. I'll take the nugget. Oh. Something tells me this deck isn't any better. No, I'm good. I'm just, I'm kind of like, one, I'm tired, but I'm also kind of just like studying. I'm trying to catch, shinies. So that's why I have so many shinies on my team right now. It's just because like I'm just trying to catch shinies while this event's going on. Is what's happening. Because I want to get good shinies. So I'm trying to catch shinies. It's been 5 hours. Oh, I've done longer than this. I streamed for 72 hours straight once. So that's actually very manageable. It teach me how. I have really bad sleep habits already. I've always had really bad sleep habits. Also, my chronic illness. My chronic illness gives me insomnia. So sometimes even if I'm tired, I can't sleep. What is insomnia? It's essentially a disorder that keeps you awake even though you're tired. For me, mine is a side effect of my chronic illness. So I'm usually up late anyways. It is something I'm working on getting better about though, because it's really bad for your health. Oh, I want that Dawn fan. Alright. Sizzlepede is nice to have. But I want him. I want him. Though we have Probo Pass now, so we don't really need him. Okay. Sorry, I hate... I hate the way, Jesus. I hate the way this team is set up. It's not set up to get me very far. It really is just about the shinies I caught, so. Oh shit. How do I get an animated character? So I created this character. I worked with an artist to make the character pretty much from scratch. This is actually my second character. I had another one prior to this that I also designed. But I designed this character with an artist, and then from there I took it to another artist who redrew the whole thing. And when they did that, they made it in a way where it's like a bunch of different layers. Here, I can actually show you what I mean when I say a bunch of different layers. Let me take off. She can stay, but we'll take off the hat. So when I say it's a bunch of different layers, I mean like it's a bunch of different layers. Which includes pretty much that's how the whole thing moves, is because there's a bunch of different layers. Sorry, my effects are on. So a good way to kind of see what that looks like is this, where all of my model parts are taken apart. So these are all the layers on my model that when put together make me. I can also kind of just wiggle them out of arrangement. Ooh. But yeah, my model has, I think, 200, 300 different layers on it. Like, that's the back of my hair. But yeah. Looks like fluid toxin, yeah, kinda. But then I also have, like, I don't use them often anymore, but I've got, like, facial expressions. And I can take off my jacket, and then I'm a full body model. So, there's a whole body here. I can take off my jacket if I want. I can, take off my pants. So... Ooh. 2 chains. So, yeah. So I worked with an artist to make the model, or to make the design, and then another artist to make the model. And then from there, I handed it off to somebody called a rigger, and they're the people who make it move. I don't even know how that works. I attempted to figure it out once a long time ago, and it just was not for me. Yeah. Yeah, they're called riggers. They are pretty great. They are quite literally fantastic at what they do. It sounds a little bit odd. It's because the system is called a rig. Which is why they are called riggers, is because that's the whole system is called a rig. What do you mean that fit, isn't it? The sickest fucking fit you've ever seen. But also, it's about the uniqueness of the fit more than anything else. the goal in this industry is to not look like anybody else. Some people take that very seriously. So... I love this song. Plus at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Is he sticking out his tongue? Oh, that's so cute. Left out, sticking out his sideways, body on tilt. Ice spinner. And lose. Alright. I think what we are gonna do is we are gonna save. I think I'm gonna be done for now, just because I am tired. I am sleepy as a hail. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, every time I'm walking out, I can hear you telling me to turn around. Alright, well, my computer is shitting out on me. Fuck, Jesus. Ah, why? God damn. Sorry, my computer started to shit out on me for a second. It said, go to bed. What the fuck are you doing? It's right, though. What am I doing? Alright. We're gonna go raid a friend of mine. They're playing Apex. I've never touched Apex. But they are playing Apex. I am going to take a nap. I know it's bed, but it's a nap for me. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.